All right, we are now live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another live stream by yours truly, Aziz Draws. Last night my computer crashed. That was fun. Fortunately, we didn't lose a lot of data, if any at all. The steps that I did lose, I was able to recreate the exact same way, so it wasn't no issue. I did, uh, I did cheat on you guys. I did sneakily add this texture while I was gone, but no worries, no worries. It's a very minor detail. You can't even tell from here, right? Anyway, so now I might actually go over and just adjust it ever so slightly. It's a little lopsided on this right side. Let me see if I can fix it. Go to Edit, Transform, Mesh Transform, and we will push the lattice a little bit higher, somewhere around there, and let's see what we can do. Well, let's push it some more. There we go. That should work. Just like adjust the pattern a little bit off to the side here. Okay. And that side looks fine. That side looks fine. Okay. All right. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do the same thing with Shadow Moon. I probably will. Um, and just make the texture larger. So the way I can do that is I go to that layer, I believe it's in the background. Okay, you see. EG, Shadow Moon. Okay, cool. We can just do it right here. So yeah, I made a pattern on um, Affinity Designer, and the pattern is pretty simple. It's this right here. It's a hexagon pattern with a little bit of a curve on the edges. Like you see, kind of like pushes outward, and I only needed to do this cut of the pattern because fortunately Clip Studio Paint has a feature where it repeats, like you can tile like this. And what we can do is, um, before we adjust the size of it, we can make a mask real quick just so we don't have the entire drawing covered with that pattern. So I'll do that real quick. Get the lasso tool. And we're just gonna try and get as close as we can to the edge of the brush strokes here. I want to know more about how to draw using Photoshop. Uh, I can't really help you there, mainly because I don't use Photoshop anymore. um, I prefer Clip Studio Paint. I don't even use I don't use Adobe products anymore. It's just too expensive for me. All right. Okay, cool. So the mask works. If need be, we can always kind of adjust it to our liking. If things are a little too lopsided, like this right here, we can fix up by doing this right here. Atmos, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Where the wave emoji at? Where the wave emoji? There we go. So back to this tiled pattern. This is obviously too large, so we need to shrink it down. Go to the operation tool. Going to scroll down and hit the scale ratio. Probably need it to go to like 25 or something. Let me see. 25 is not bad, actually. Um, yeah, I think that is pretty close to the size we would like. So now I would, I'm probably gonna use the liquify tool to do this. So once this is taken care of, we hit rasterize. And let me see. I will actually hit this with binarization because there's a little bit of anti-aliasing going on. So I'll go to tonal correction, binarization. That should take care of that. So now it's aliased. And because it's aliased, I can now remove the black values, delete. So now it's transparent. You can tell it's transparent not because, the paint strokes it had prior are showing up now. Lower the opacity to 50. It'll be a little bit easier to see. See, like those areas are more visible. Um, so now I need to. I think what I'll do is I'll do the liquefy or mesh transformation, and then see where we go from there. We'll try liquefy first. We'll try liquefy first. See how that looks. Whoops, I forgot I have to you have to hit this checkpoint, this check mark rather. You have to turn it off. Otherwise the mask will distort along with the drawing. I think we'll do the right one. Should be good. Looks like it follows it pretty closely. Okay. I was thinking maybe there was a decent amount of space between the lens outer layer and this pattern, but looks like it's pretty close. So I'll just push it like this, closer to the edge. Okay, cool. Go with pattern. Set this to screen. And we'll push this back up to 100. And this can be 50%. Maybe even 30, honestly. There might be a way for me to do it in a way where, let me try this. So I'm gonna grab, yeah, I'm gonna grab the pattern, make it the mask of this, and then see what happens when we manually paint it in. Because I don't want all of the tiles to show up. shade away so that it kind of creates the sense of depth with each of the hexagons in the pattern. Because the hexagons, they kind of protrude. So I want to recreate that appearance. Waiting for it to save at the moment. Now we can resume. Nice. And then we can even push it further down in opacity, 20%. I guess frick, now I gotta do the Steam. I've been trying to think about how to approach the Steam because I have I have this insane idea where the Steam actually moves. A part of me was thinking about animating, and I realized how insane that is. Like I don't think that's good for my health. I don't think I should do that. But um, I had an idea where maybe I don't actually hand draw the animation. Rather, I apply turbulent displacement to the steam so that it kind of has this sense of motion. If you've ever seen art for, say, Marvel Rivals, they love to do a lot of motion tweening and warp tool like animation. So I was thinking about doing something similar to that with the steam. So that way the steam creates a sense of movement, but still has that realism that is evident across the entire piece, while I maintain my sanity. You know, that's kind of the thought process right now for this team. So I've been like mulling it over as I've been working on it, thinking about how I would approach this. Um, and I think I have a solution. My idea is to essentially paint different layers of the steam so that they can be independent of each other when it comes to their animation, so they don't all look like one giant layer. Um, and what I'll do is take those layers, put them in Blender, and create turbulent displacement maps for each of them, and then make sure that the masking is like appropriate for each of these layers. Um, Now for I guess the animation part, like making sure everything is working well. I'm not sure if I will animate in Clip Studio Paint or if I'll put it in DaVinci and then just like see where we go from there. Um, that's probably the best bet to do it that way. But I don't know. It's just a matter of trying now. Um, is there too much negative space back here? There might be too much negative space on the top right, but maybe there isn't. I'll try something with that area. You see these stripes on Kamen Rider. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to maybe have that stripe decal, going down here vertically, kind of like I don't know, like those 70s, 80s posters. Like I'm thinking of Moonwalker right now. I think Moonwalker has those stripes on their poster. Let me see. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Yeah, those that vertical rainbow on the poster is what I'm thinking about. I think of Michael for some reason when I see Kamen Rider Black. I think it's the boots. Like I'm looking at this right here and I get like Mike vibes for whatever reason. Because in the intro for Kamen Rider Black, he the he first appears like he's the first thing that you see other than the title in his intro, and he walks towards you, and then there's like this shot where it's only his feet. You only see his feet as he's walking. And I know Mike has a lot of those like shots in his music videos, so that's probably where I was thinking about it. Anyway, I'm just yapping. 4:56. Okay, so let's see what we can get done in 20 minutes before I go. I'll go pray. Let me see. What should be the layer orientation? I guess most of them should be in front. Yes, most of the steam should be in the front. And maybe we'll have one layer where it's actually behind Kamen Rider Black. Um, Lens glow layer. Label that so I don't forget what that is. And then, oh no, we'll call this tone. So we'll go Steam Fist. Alright, that way I'll know what I'm dealing with. Funnily enough, though, because of the fact that the Steam is in front, it will not match. Well, I mean, this is still above it, and it's kind of gray, so maybe it won't look as bad. Maybe it won't look as bad. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll use white first and see what that looks like, and then if not, we can always adjust it. Question now is, what brush should we use for the Steam? Oil paint flat brush is pretty solid for this kind of thing. And then maybe we blend it out with one of these right here, the Akirigashu. Akirigashu. It's like, it says acrylic gouache in Japanese. Maybe we can use acrylic gouache too. Or I think this is Wetto. I think that's what that says. Wet gouache is basically what it's saying. That one is really smooth. I don't use that often. That much I know. I do not use that very often. Dry bristle is what I tend to use for like cirrus style clouds. And it might actually work for Steam. Hold on. Hold on. This already looks cool. Hold on. Maybe this is the way. This is the way. And because of the adjustments I made to my tablet pressure, this brush is much easier to deal with now. I know one time I tried to change the size of the brush because sometimes it gets a little too unruly with the edges, but I don't know, maybe we'll just keep it like this. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like where this is headed. For this shape might be a little too extravagant. I don't want it to be looping back on itself too often because I don't know how that's going to react. I don't know how the turbulent displacement map will respond with this kind of shape, so should probably keep it more on the simple side. How does that look without the sketch? Oh yeah, oh yeah, we up. So that's the Steam Fist. Actually, we're gonna make a group layer because I know I'm gonna do a different set of Steam layers. So we'll just call this Steam Fist and then put a 1 in front of it. And we're gonna do a second layer to Steam. We'll do Steam Elbow. I noticed like the steam, like when watching the show, I noticed a lot of the steam tends to come off from like the hands, the any area where the muscle is exposed, like the muscle, like tissue and fiber. Steam comes out of those. Steam comes out of like the head area, like this part here. Um, that's where I noticed most of the steam comes from when he transforms. Walaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. It's looking clean. Thank you, Musa. Appreciate you. I Musa, let me tell you what happened last night. So I stayed up way too late working on this drawing, but also working on a commission. I was double dipping. And I look at the time and I'm like, oh no. Suhoor is in like 30 minutes. and and I'm like, this is scuffed because I have work in the morning. So I literally go on the couch and lay down for like 20, 30 minutes. I don't even fully go to sleep. I just lay down. Um, and then my dad comes downstairs and I'm like, okay, well, that means it's time to eat. So I eat, then I go to the masjid to pray, and then I go lay down for maybe a whopping 2 hours, right? I sleep for 2 hours. And and I wake up and I go, all right, I woke up at a reasonable time. You know, it don't take long for me to get ready for work. I got this. You know, I wake up around 9:20 to get ready for work. I go I get ready, you know, I'm super tired, but I have my routine is like going well. Okay, cool. I got everything ready. I'm dressed. I didn't forget anything. Let's head out. So I get to my job and I clock in on time, except my fingerprint doesn't get read. It says error. I'm like, huh? I didn't have work this I didn't have work today. So I could have, if I just looked at my schedule like a person should, like any other normal human being does, I would have avoided the stress that I provided myself thinking about getting ready for work. I could have just went straight to sleep after coming back and not waking up until much later. uh, you're playing a dangerous game during the home stretch. No, literally, bro. I go so yeah, I walk in, turns out I'm not clocked or I'm not scheduled for the day. And you know, normally people get, you know, a little frustrated with themselves when this happens. I kind of I'm looking at it like a gifted horse, man. It's like, okay, all right, I was dumb and didn't check my schedule, but I don't have work today. I can go back to sleep. That's how I looked at it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just go sleep now. Get some rest. And because I don't have work today, I can work on this drawing some more. So I was like, you know what? Let's get it popping. So yeah, now I still a little tired. Even though I got some extra sleep, I can definitely feel the fatigue. Like I know, like my eyes aren't as light as they could be. Um, but now I'm like I have enough sleep to where I know I can function. Uh, I can function now. I know that nap hit different, bro. Yes. I came back home around like 10:20. Uh, I was on my phone for a little bit, and then before I knew it, boom, I was gone. I don't know when it happened, but I definitely just knocked out. And then I woke up again around like 3. I was like, huh? And I was like, you know what? It's fine. So I woke up, showered, and I was like, it's 4 o'clock. I can't eat anyway, so I might as well just get to streaming. Get started on today's session. Let's see. I've done so. Okay, so Musa, I'm trying to think of. I'm thinking about animating this, right? Just the Steam, nothing else, just the Steam. And I remember doing something like this with a much older drawing, like trying to. I'm basically gonna try and like animate the Steam on Blender so I don't have to manually do it. That's the plan at least. And I remember doing something similar to this with another drawing. I think it was 2021. The difference being I did that drawing and then did the animation on After Effects. So that's the challenge now. I have to try and figure out how the heck am I gonna do this animation just with Blender. Blender is pretty versatile though, so I know it's possible. I just need to figure it out. Go through some tutorials and see what I can do. I don't even know if I still have. I don't think I have down Blender even downloaded right now. I need to. I need to install Blender. With napping till now, how are you going to break the cycle and not repeat it tonight? That is an excellent question. The funny thing is, the only reason as to why I was in that situation to begin with was because the cycle started earlier this week. It was bad because um, when I when I started drawing this, um, I couldn't help but feel a little frustrated because uh, I would work on this drawing during the day. I would stream during the day, but where I was in the process irked me because I was like, oh man, I know I can get more of this done, but it's time to break fast. It's time to eat, and then it's time to pray. Then it's time to eat again, then it's time to pray again. And by the time I come back, it's like 10:20, 10:30. So when I do come back, it's like crap. Now I gotta whatever work I wanted to take care of is gonna happen much later in the day, and that usually leads to me staying up too late, getting flashbacks of me um, working on drawings every day. Well, the nice thing about drawing every day though was I surprisingly didn't stay up super duper late because one of my goals was to try and post it that same day. So if it was approaching 12 o'clock, I would like try to push myself to not stay any later than that. Um, but that did mean other activities I wanted to do reallocated to me using it doing it later in the day. So that was a problem. This is for the elbow layer, I just realized. Erase all of that. This will keep. Yes, yes. Yeah, we should probably put some steam underneath as well, just for some variety. You used a lot of smoke effects when you were drawing food from Ramadan, right? That's what it was. Yes. I used turbulent displacement maps when I wanted to create steam. Um, so yeah, I used displacement maps for steam. Um, like I distinctly recall doing it on the Ramadan or not Ramadan ramen, the ramen drawing. Um, the ramen drawing has it, and the cheddar biscuits drawing has it. Um, yeah, those are the two times I used that feature for After Effects. Um, a part of me almost wanted to just go into Adobe, buy After Effects again just for this detail, but I was like, okay, let's say I do buy After Effects for that one specific feature. When am I going to use it again? Do I really want to give Adobe more money, knowing well and good I'm using it for this one feature? So I was like, screw it. I'm gonna just try and learn how to do it on a free software that respects my time and money. I'm thinking of making two different layers actually. So, or two different layer groups of steam. One for the front layers, like things that are supposed to be in front of him, and then some of the ones that are supposed to be behind him. Like this piece of the steam should be behind him. So I'll finish rendering it out, and then I will reorient the layers or rearrange the layers. I saw you post on Twitter about being hype about trying the new Clip Studio. Can you explain why you haven't upgraded since now and some of the differences? So most of the things that I utilize in Clip Studio Paint are available in the current version I use. So the incentive for me to upgrade was never really there. It was like, okay, these are some cool features, but I don't know if I'm willing to spend the money needed to keep these features. Um, However, what I did do is I purchased Clip Studio Paint on my iPad. And because the iPad version of Clip Studio Paint is subscription based, I do get the updates. So my desktop is the one that's out of date, or maybe that's not the right word to use, but it's the one that has the older version of the software. My iPad has the newer versions. So I kind of like to use my iPad as a um, almost like a demo to see if those new features are worth it. Um, but oftentimes when I do use my iPad, I find myself not really utilizing the newer features. So I'm like, okay, I don't really need to upgrade just yet. Um, the reason why that feels different now, though, is because the updates they do provide for this new version, I could see myself utilizing. Like, I remember when I was using Procreate very, very short, like brief amount of time just to test it out. Like when I first got my iPad, they had that shape feature where it auto corrected whatever drawings you made. Like if you were to try to make an ellipse, Procreate, if you held the brush, would correct that circle you just made, so it was more accurate, which I think was super nice. Clip Studio Paint just added that feature in this new update, so it's like, oh crap, now the software I'm more familiar with has this feature that I really like. There's some other stuff that Clip Studio Paint's new update has, which I heard improves quality of life. Like now, Clip Studio Paint can save with each brushstroke, which is insane. Like what? Now I don't have to worry about like ever losing any like footage or not footage, any progress in my work. Like stuff like that. It's like, oh, this sounds really cool. Um, I just don't like upgrading on the computer version because it's like it can get pretty expensive, especially with how far behind I am now. I'm on 2.0, and for me to get to 5.0, I heard I have to like purchase multiple updates before I get a 5, or I purchase the yearly like subscription or whatever where I pay like for the upgrades um each year. So it's like I have to think about it. I have to think about it essentially. Okay, so I'll isolate this right here. Control X, Control V, Steam Elbow B. That way I know it's supposed to be the back. And this will be Steam F. So I'll make a new group, Steam B. Oh, it isn't 519. Okay, so that's crazy. Saving after every brush is or every line is insane. Yes it is. I don't even know how that functions without making my computer freak out. But alas. Um okay, so Steam B's here. I'll put it behind black and then drag elbow B into there. Yeah, so now it fits right underneath him. Nice. Yeah, I like how this is looking so far. I like the Steam edition. Um, Steam edition. All right, I'll be back. Gonna go to the mosque and pray. Probably should return within the next 20 minutes. No, 25. Probably 25 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll be back. I'll be back to keep working. Oh, I didn't even realize this was muted the whole time. Yeah. I wasn't really saying anything though, so we'll be alright. We'll be alright. All right, cool. Easier to see the steam. Yo, the temperature here dropped, bro. It it was 88 degrees yesterday. It is now 46 degrees with some serious wind, bro. Is I can't believe this, bro. I thought we was chilling. I thought we was good, and then we wasn't. Amazing. Thank you, Vinny Artist 701. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. I am. I'm reaching the finish line, I believe, with this illustration. Well, at least for the core parts of the drawing, like me illustrating it, I'm almost done. But there are some special effects I want to try out um, with this illustration. You drawn Kamen Rider Black as well? Nice, nice. Kamen Rider Black is really cool, really well made design. I think so far he's one of my favorite Kamen Rider designs. Like his color palette, his silhouette looks really nice. You know the Dorito triangle taper going on. You know he's got the big shoulder pads and then um, the nice taper all the way down to his legs. Um, then you got the nice like red accents, red and yellow accents. Um, yeah, I just really like his design. I think it's cool. Like you can tell they were trying to go for a more like serious take on Kamen Rider, and I think this was a good design choice to do that with. More serious take in relation to like what we had already. Um, Kamen Rider as a show does take itself fairly seriously, at least up until where I'm at now. I'm on the first stage of the Heisei era. I know at some point it takes itself a little less serious than some of the other ones. I think it's called like Deno, which I think is like more comedic. But at least the seasons I've seen so far, it's played it pretty straight. One of the best Kamen Rider designs from the show era. Yeah, for sure. You know what design I kind of like a decent amount is from the show era is Super One. Super One looks really nice to me. That design feels like very simple and cohesive to me. Like it's just the palette is as simple as like black, silver, red. Um, I don't know, it looks pretty cool. Like if I saw a Super One cosplay, I feel like it would look pretty dope. What's up, Andrew? Black. Not sure if you're a curse or asking for a bottle of water. Definitely not asking for a bottle of water. No, no, no. When the taxes hit. Uh, saving, bro. Andrew. Yesterday was 88 degrees. Today is 46 degrees. Uh, and to make it worse, the only reason as to why it happened was because of the rain. Before the rain, we was chilling. It hadn't even been, the sun hadn't even come out yet, and it was nice. I could go out with a shirt, with a tee, 5 in the morning. I said, okay, bet. In fact, I went to work not knowing I wasn't supposed to go to work. So I pulled up in the morning, 10 o'clock. It was still nice. I said, okay, I can get with this. I find out I don't have work. I go back to sleep. Brother, when I tell you that I could tell it rained when the sun was out, and then I went outside, bro, the wind, bro. The wind chill, bro. What's going on, bro? I'm still cold. I'm inside. I'm still cold. I can feel it. It's reaching my bones. They said we made a 401k for you, so you didn't have to worry about the 401k. You just keep working, boy. Just keep working, boy. We got you, boy. So they said, guaranteed. Um, Oh no. Well, I guess for you guys, maybe the rain ain't too bad. Maybe it'll help. Maybe maybe it'll help y'all cool down a little bit. Oh, so even though you you at the beach, the humidity is still too dang strong over there. Is that what I'm understanding correctly? Because that's terrifying. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mo. That's horrifying right there. Wait, we're we're going back. We're we're going back. Hmm. What's stopping them from stepping foot? Try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. What? You should be proud of yourself. Only Majin Buu has able to get me this far. You're gonna do what? Amazon. That jug not pulling up. You said Joyzy? Have him fly first class directly to your crib. Here you go. I appreciate it, man. Oh, carry on luggage. No biggie. You got any Biscoff cookies? You know, I feel like we're in the best timeline, or not timeline. I think we're in the best point in history to know a guy. You know what I'm saying? It's so easy to know a guy now. Not yet. Hmm. I wonder how many people like that exist that just have so much money that they can just give away $1 billion. There can't be that many, but I wonder what it's like to know someone who can do that. It's probably terrifying. Mm-hmm. 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 Like, think about it. Forbes list is just the people that we know are rich. How how many people are rich and don't want us to know, or don't even care for us to know? And that's what scares me. How much money those 7 people got for them to be able to hide themselves? You feel me? Hmm. Suffering. Hmm. And how does that make you feel? Amazing work. Thank you, Derek. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Why are you lagging? AM or PM? Oh, 11 p.m. o'clock. Brother, you are lost. Bro. Goodness gracious. Hmm. I, I don't know. High school. Bro, every time, like, uh, in the morning when we're like eating before it's time to start fasting and we go to the masjid to pray, I see school buses like driving around picking up kids, and I'm like, oh my freaking goodness, I can't believe I used to wake up 5 in the morning so that the bus could pick me up 6 in the morning so that I can get to school at 7 in the morning. Like that joke was that joke was wild, bro. Bro, yes, ours was 7:25, and because it's a bus, it take longer because it's picking up multiple kids, and got multiple stops. It can't drive as fast. Oh my goodness. Frig, dude. So, like, like the commute from my house to the high school, if you were to drive, that junk take you might be like 15 minutes with no traffic. Because it's a bus, junk pushed up like 25, 30 minutes. Then, because, the bus not trying to be late, you in school for like an extra, like, 15 to 30 minutes before classes even start. So now you just lollygagging for real until school begins. It's so crazy to think like that was just the norm at some point in my life. I was just doing that. Free chicken nuggets. Um, bro, it used to be we used to get either nuggets, chicken sandwiches, um, but almost always pizza. Almost always Little Caesars. Uh, and yeah. Uh, what you mean? What I mean? Yeah, we had Little Caesars. I think before I got there, it used to be Domino's. When I got there, they changed it to Little Caesars. It's probably cheaper. It's probably more reasonably priced. Nah, 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 nah. Like what they did was, so imagine like the cafeteria line, right? You got all the food you can pick up. Um, they just had these hot plates of Caesar, Little Caesars pizza, just like ready for you to just pick up. Um, and that was like that's part of the lunch menu for real. And and unfathomable. I mean, it was man. You know what I used to get? Oh my goodness, I did not partake in strawberry milk. That scared me, bro. Um, I did grab me some chocolate though. I didn't like regular milk, but I could tolerate chocolate milk. I said, okay, this I can deal with. This I can handle. Hmm. Michelle Obama took strawberry milk from you. That's funny. Bro. That reminded me. I remember in 2009, the one year, the one year they made it government mandate to have Wednesdays 1 hour shorter for school. I remember that. It was, yes, bro. 2000, well, maybe I don't know if it was federal, but at least in North Carolina, every Wednesday we would get 1 hour off from our school schedule. It was lit. I looked forward to that extra hour of no school, bro. Made everything run like it made the schedule run so much faster. Even though if it was by a few minutes, even if every class was just shorter by every little bit of like a couple minutes, it was worth it. I was like, at least I get to go home 1 hour earlier. What are you saying? Freaking, they used to give out. I mean, they probably did this in high school for y'all too. They used to give out off-campus passes for lunch because like by the time you were a junior, you know what I'm saying, you probably know how to drive at that point. Um, so you could apply for a off-campus pass during lunchtime, and you can go drive down to the street and get some McDonald's or um, go back to the crib. Oh, there it is, Mama Sheep. Hmm, goodness gracious. Mhm. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't get me my own. I didn't even get my license until I think I was like 18. Yeah, I got a permit. All right, 15, but I didn't get a full blown license until 18. Um, yeah, like yeah, I think I also got my license after. Yeah, because I was still 17 in high school. Um, yeah, so I waited till I became because the thing was, if I wanted to get a license before 18, I had to clock in those hours, like those driving hours for me to be eligible. And I was like, I can't be bothered to record the hours I drive. So I was like, I'm gonna just wait till I'm 18 so I can apply like everybody else can. And that's when I got it. Bro, I thought I had done failed too, because the instructor asked me to turn right, but I said turn right, and then by the time I realized what right she was talking about, the road was like right next to us, so I had to like not really swerve, but I had to like uncomfortably turn into it. Like you know those quick turns that aren't like the best experience for the passenger. It was one of those turns, and I was like, I failed. He's like, I'm gonna let you pass because I did everything else correctly. Like I looked back when I was reversing. I did my like mirror check, whatever, signals and all that, stopping, going. So I was chilling. I was cooling. I was cool. June 14th. There's unfortunately a very prominent political figure that shares the same birthday. No, they're current. Yep. It's also a Flag Day, so yay for patriotism, I guess. They didn't want you in Japan. They said we're tired of these 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 guys. Did they were you applying like for a visa? Hmm. No. Wait. Wait. Oh. Bro, Masu. I'm telling everybody I know this, bro. It was 88 degrees yesterday. Remember how I said it was 88? It is now 46 degrees, bro. It it rained and then the heat died. The heat disappeared. Only wind chill. I'm scared. Akira Slide top 5 most overused references. Hmm. It's so funny too because when you watch that movie, that shot, as cool as it is, like the least relevant thing possible in the entire film. Hmm. You probably didn't even realize it. This right here. What are you saying? Lord of the Rings? Wait, that's that's such an unequal balance. Hey, you know, here's at least you got him to at least watch. You know what I'm saying? If he don't like it after watching it, I feel like that's better than just saying something. You feel me? Like saying something sucks, but you ain't even see it yet. At least if you see it first, it's like okay, whatever. Yes, the answer is yes. No, bro. No, I'm telling you, bro. There's a reason why I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings movies. That the runtimes scare me, bro. I'm not a big like medieval dude either. So like medieval fantasy, I'm not really like yeah. that's why that's why I said it was not an equivalent exchange. Should have made him watch like should have made him watch like two more episodes. I'll take this potato chip and eat it. Is she in that phase now? It definitely is a strange feeling to see someone you remember as a child grow up, become an adult, and do adult stuff. It's very jarring to witness. Like I didn't think I didn't think we made it this far, you know. It it is strange that she looks older than she is. She just has one of those faces, I guess. Yeah. It'd be funny too, bro, because some kids already have adult faces, bro. If that makes any sense. Like, there's some kids out there where you're like, bro, we already know how you look like when you get older. uh, Sasuke-kun. Am I perspiring? No, it's just the rain. um, I definitely do not condone the actions of the hidden village of the Leaf, but that was an entire clan of crash outs. I'm sorry, that is an entire clan of crash outs. I'm not saying what they did was right, but it was something that had some reason behind it. There was reasoning behind it. Oh, oh, I, why are you informing us this? Why are you telling us this? It's Ramadan Shadow. Why are you doing this? What? Crazy thing is, don't they have director's cuts? And there it is, Mamushi. They were playing freaking Hunger Games out there. Do I gotta turn the heater on, bro? Freak, dude. The Witcher said, "We not done." I don't know what made you think we was done, but we not done. That's what they told me today. That's what the weather told me today. Went from 88 degrees yesterday to 46. Sickening. This is how people get sick. Anyway, I'm gonna go break fast. Whoa, what the frick? Looks crazy. This looks insane. Hold on. Let me clean this up a little bit. This is kind of gnarly and not gonna lie, this looks crazy. I turned off some of the layers and like I don't know, just visually it looks really insane. It's just, like it looks so ominous. Hmm. You don't say. black. Yep. Gonna do multiple exports of these files, these layers. I feel like there's a batch for this, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Anyway, BRB. Hmm? You have some what?
Slow friends.
Oh.
I have a story time to tell you.
I'm live. Fair warning.
Okay. So, I had this one friend, right?
Mm.
And so she was like, "Oh, guys, I'm gonna get my braces done in April." And she said how she didn't want to get her braces done for the performance we had.
Mm.
But we were like, "But you're gonna end up getting your braces done anyways because April is before May."
Mm.
Then she gonna say April is after May.
What?
We're like, "No, April is not after May." But she kept saying April is after May. So we had to sing the months of the year. She was like, "Oh."
The kids are in trouble, I see.
No, she's just a little slow.
Hey man, loaded diaper. Was that the name of was that the name of Rodney's band in that book? Yeah, I think it was loaded diaper.
I'm always a basic dance.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna come to my dance.
Mm-hmm.
It's at Wakefield High. You think you should come?
Uh,
It starts at 7. they're probably gonna end up dropping me off there anyways.
Hmm.
I'm telling you in advance.
In advance.
I need to be there by 5. So as soon as I get home, I have to like prepare and then leave the house. 4:30.
Violent. Somebody saying something completely polite and nice to you, but you're already on edge. Your wife is in me DMs. Why Connor say that, yo? I apologize to the viewers right now. This is very uneventful what's happening right now. I'm exporting all of the different layers of Steam because I need them. I need individual layers of Steam so that I can give them all different turbulent displacements. You're scum. Man, bump Adobe, man. Somebody said I need to get off Twitter. There's too much Clip Studio Paint propaganda. everyone has just been talking positively about this update. I'm surprised my tablet, or I'm surprised my Clip Studio Paint on my tablet hasn't updated to 0.5 or 5.0. Maybe it hasn't. I just haven't noticed. Sometimes that be happening. I'll be going on Clip Studio Paint and I'm like, well, I could do this whole time. I saw that they uploaded in collaboration with which bike company was it? Was it Shoei? One of those bike companies decided to release a free 3D bike model into Clip Studio Paint. So now you can just like rotate it. You can take different angles of it and just use it as reference to draw it, which is insane. Okay, all of the Steam layers have been exported. So now what I gotta do, this is far more tedious, is I essentially need to, how can I explain this? I essentially need to um, create masks for the turbulence so that it doesn't affect the points in which the steam starts from. Like basically this gray here, like this right here, I need to color gray and then fade out. And so that way the turbulent map knows to influence the shape more drastically the further away it goes. If any of this is making sense. um I'm gonna just turn all my layers back on just for the ease of entertainment, so y'all can see how much progress I've made. This is where I'm at right now. Well, all these different layers of steam, I'm trying to get them to move. I want them to move. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunate. Do it again. But before I subject myself to the suffering of utilizing Blender, I kind of want to see what this looks like. I was concerned that there may be too much negative space on this top right. And I recall during the sketching phase or the thumbnail sketching phase, I had the idea of maybe utilizing the stripes on his design as like a graphic in the back. Uh, I've seen multiple times them use like the yellow, black, and red stripes. So I'm wondering if maybe I try that out for the background, see what that looks like. So let's see. Can we go to the flats for black? Wait, is this aliased? Okay, yes. Two, three, four, five. You see, like this is kind of the idea that was crossing my mind. Um, Wait, what? Hmm. uh, huh. Yeah, Art Man stream. What's up, Bastard? What's up? What's up? Hero. Wait. No. Nah, it's more like no Miko. um, um, surprisingly, no one has said it to me with ill intent. Like every time someone has said it to me, yeah, like it's always been like in a joking or like yeah, like anybody. Like I haven't had that be directed towards me in a negative light. It's always been like joking or like like a greeting. I've gotten it more times as a greeting than anything. Which I'm fortunate about because I know that's not always going to be the case. All right, Tenno. Time to utilize those graphic design neurons in your brain. Stripe or no stripe. Hmm. Mm. Um, if I'm in financial, if I could, it's it's e. Hmm. Wait, wait. Oh, so we don't know what box it is. Hmm. He's not losing at he's not losing. He either gets two boxes, he gets $1,000 or $1,000,000. He doesn't lose. If I'm in the financial state of stability, I'm probably gonna pick the one that's 0 or 1,000,000 because I don't need the 1,000. But if I lose or if I have zero, it don't bother me. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I'm either leaving with no money. Yeah, I'm leaving with no money or 1,000,000. Like, it don't bother me. Yeah. So so long as I don't have to, like, invest in anything, like if I don't have to pay for anything, because then it would be gambling. But yeah, I mean, if I needed money, like wholeheartedly needed, I'll just get probably just get 1,000. 1,000 really small though. That's the scary part about it. $1,000, like it's small, bro. It really hurt for real. You know what I'm saying? In the grand scheme of things, 1,000 really small for real, and that hurts. Hmm. No me go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's right. You're You can't even see that joint. That's funny, bro. That's so funny, bro. You can't even see that from here, bro. Like that joint real small for real. Falcon. Temperino, hello there. Welcome to the stream. It's so hidden. Oh my goodness, that's funny. How you doing? Did you eat yet, bro? I did. I did. I'm good. I'm good for sure. For sure. Um, I do have to head out though. I will come back, but it'll probably be like an hour or so from now, maybe hour and a half, give or take. So I'm going to end the stream, but I will return. I will return. All right. Till see you guys very. Do it. I already have a logo in there, but I might have to do it too. I gotta let them know. Actually, I should have a. I might just insert the image file of it. You know. None will be the wiser. except for the people watching. All right, cool. Can't even see it as that. Okay, there we go. 40. 40 is cool. Kind of briefly want to check to see what this looks like when cropped. Like, what's the entire drawing going to look like when it's fully cropped? One way I do it is I grab the color here, literally the color of the background, like that. There we go, and then grab the rectangle tool, set it to transparent, and view grid. Literally just do this right here. Okay, cool. I don't look too bad. I don't look too bad. Let me see. What do I want to do now? It's kind of crazy how much brighter it is without that multiplying tone. But it does help make Kamen Rider pop more when I tone down the opacity. Makes everything a little bit easier to read. What I'm gonna try and do now is I'm gonna see if I can um, make it so that we know where the turbulent displacement map won't affect the steam trails. So this should be 50 gray, yeah, okay. And essentially what I'm going to try and do is each layer I will basically cover the spots I want gray. So let's see, we'll do this right here. I think a soft brush is the most appropriate brush to use for this situation. So we're gonna use that. Maybe we don't make it. Yeah, maybe we just do that instead. So we know for a fact where the masks are. A bit messy, but hopefully it'll get us the results we're looking for. Can I label these a different color? Just so it's easy for me to see what I'm dealing with. feel like there's a way to batch export layers. It's got to be, right? eventually do workarounds, but yeah. I've exported all the layers needed for the steam effect. Now we just got to figure out how in the world we are going to apply it into Blender. I have some ideas on how to do it because I've done something similar to this with maybe other like 3D related projects, like 3D related stuff for my art, but this specifically I haven't tried yet, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'll save this. While we save that, I might as well go ahead and get me the newest version of Blender because I don't even have it installed. I don't even have this app installed on my computer. Let's go ahead and get 5.0. 5.0 Blender. Maybe we get 5.0 Clip Studio as well, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see. I need to see if my iPad updated to 5.0 yet. Oh. Matter of fact, where is my iPad? Where did she put? I gotta go look at the iPad. Whatever. Download the Blender Windows installer. Put it under here. Oh my goodness, did Blender really just download that quickly? Frig, dude. Oh no, that's still going. That's still downloading. Cause like it looked like it was about to go instant. I said, yo, I know there's some substance in here. No wait. Oh no, it is done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's open it. Didn't think it was gonna happen that quickly. Preparing to install. Please wait while the setup wizard prepares to guide you through the installation computing space requirements. Setup wizard will install Blender on your computer. I do not want you on my main drive. Let's go ahead and change that. All right. Now we wait for it to install. Cue Jeopardy music. And it's done. Cool. We have Blender on my computer once again. Once again. I was watching a video about um, turbulent displacement. I remember saving it in one of my playlists. I think it was a Blender one. Should be the Blender one. Yes, is this one. Let's open up the big boy, the big scary orange logo. I don't even think I have whatchamacallit. I don't even have Blender as a window. Hold on. Oh, window capture. Blender. Got that. Go ahead and delete this cube. And this camera, we will actually have to reset everything. 0. Reset the rotations as well. And let's see. I want to rotate the camera 90 degrees on the x-axis. There we go. Man, it's so weird, bro. I can feel the muscle memory kicking back in just a few minutes into this software. Oh boy. Let me see. The print itself. Let me go back to Conceal Paint. The drawing is 12.5 by 18.5. So I would like for the camera to match those proportions. So let me see, 1250 by 1850. That kind of works. What if I times that by, oops. Times that by 6. And then times this by 6. Boom, now we got the proper resolution of my file. If I did that correctly, let me go to change image resolution. Cancel. Okay, cool. So it is correct. Let me go to the camera settings. I want it to be orthographic. And the world we will make imperial. And length will be inches. insert a plane mesh, and the plane mesh I want to be let's see, what was it again? 12.5 by 18.5. Rotate it to 90 degrees. What does it look like on the camera right now? Okay. How is it? Is it Control A? Yeah. Apply scale. And yeah, we'll apply rotation as well. I'll go back to the camera. I need to change the scale. 1? Or do I need to make it... What scale is this? What scale is this? 4.7. Really? I mean, it looks to fit, so... Hmm. Neat. I don't know why 47 is the scale, but we'll take it. We will take it. And I think the plane needs to have a... I'll call this new material. Let me call this new material. Already not responding? Well, I might be pushing my computer too far, having Clipsio Paint, Blender, and streaming at the same time. Clearly, clearly. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and save this. Save as. We will go to 6 February. I'll type in Steam. What was the naming convention again for the first layer? It was Steam. Okay, so it was 1. And this was for the fist. Okay. So we'll call it S1. Do I still have that hotkey? Oh, nope. I think I gotta go turn it on. It's under preferences. Uh, Node Wrangler. Is that what it is? It might be Node Wrangler. Might be Node Wrangler. Hold on. Yep, that's what it was. That's crazy. I remember. uh, what else? What else? Okay. sRGB. Good. Oh, we should probably go to the materials version of this. Is this on Eevee? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, you were. Is this trying to work off of my GPU or something? Like, hold on. Why is everything taking so long to load? Let me see. Let me go to my preferences and where would it be? System. Yeah, it's not on optics. That's crazy. That's crazy. That explains why I freaked out earlier. Okay, the alpha seems to be working, but I don't see the actual graphics like that. Um, it's probably because there's a specific way I'm supposed to do it, but I can't for the life of me remember. Maybe its color is to alpha as well. Yep, and there it is. Wow. Oh, that's right. And this needs to be set to emission. Uh, have a strength of 1. There we go. Let me see if I can do a test render and see what that looks like. Hopefully my computer doesn't freak out. Wait, oh my goodness, I forgot. This is a massive image. Freak! I'm gonna suffer the consequences for my actions. I don't even know if it worked. Okay, I see. It doesn't show in the render. What do I need to do to fix that? Hmm. What else would I need to do? Except you would like 25 or 10 actually. Yeah, 25 is fine. Okay, so it's transparent, but it's grainy. That might just be the resolution being low. Maybe I'll set it to like 128. What does that look like? F12. The resolution is still eh. Maybe it's the alpha I used. Let me try pre-multiply and see how that looks. It's honestly pretty hard to tell whether or not like this is close to what I'm trying to get. Okay, so I have the original file here. It's a little grainy, and would need to do something about that. 256. Just a little bit less grainy. 1,000. Let me chill. Let me chill. 1024. Take it or leave it. Okay, the resolution is improving, or the samples are improving, but let me see, 2048. Still a bit grainy. Okay, it's close to what I'm looking for, but it's still a bit iffy. Um, Let me try pre-multiplied for the transparency. Let's see if that's what I want. That actually looks closer to what I'm supposed to be getting. Um, Still very grainy though. No shadows. No. Um, all right, I changed some of the nodes around. Let me see if that gives me a better or worse. That looks worse. That looks worse. Isn't there a camera setting that affects transparency? Um, I guess maybe not. I was thinking there was, but like I know you turn on transparent. Filter size, what is this? Wait, EV has ray tracing now? Oh, you know what? That hold on. I forgot I changed. I forgot I have to change the view or display sRGB. See if that did any differences, but it looks like it did not. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna go with that because that seems to be the closest we're gonna get. So I guess now I need to look up that video and see how do I go about anything. Let me see what they did. So it looks like they apply linear light before reaching the image texture. I gotta drag these over and then I'm gonna search up what's the search? Is it space? No, that's the play. Okay, and we'll look up linear. Where'd it go? Oh my goodness. Am I not able to use it here or what's up? Oh, you know what? That's why I didn't do it the right way. There we go. And we'll search up noise texture. There we go. That should go under color 2. Okay. It's working. It's working. It's working because the hold on. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can get a new window capture because so I can see it. Blender render. There we go. So if I hit F12, we should see the distorted version of it now. Yep. So like it look mad distorted now. So the question is there a way to have this noise texture and the gray mask that I utilized? Is there a way I can mix them together so that it doesn't affect the areas that I don't want it to hit? The real question is, what kind of map does the noise texture use? Is it gray? I have no idea. All right, so I'm trying to figure out like the sequence of events here. I know at least these two right here need to mix before getting into this channel right here. So, what was it called? Is it just called mix? So maybe I do this, or maybe put it up top, and then here. It's either gonna work or not at all. Oh my goodness. Um, I'm gonna go up here, mix it. Yeah, no freaking clue what's happening right now. Oh, wait. I think I need to hit Control T on this as well. Yep. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Whoa. Mix one color on top of the other blender shader. looks like they're using a mix shader instead of a mix for this. So hold on. Let me try that out. Boom. Boom. And then I think they plugged the alpha into the FAC or the factor. Um, oh, those don't connect. Conversion is not supported. Okay. So what did they connect that shader node to? Okay, I see. 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 If that's the case, what would I need to do to make that work? Okay, so that's a linear light. This is all for the noise texture was what connected to this. Okay. But now we have the issue of this not being able to convert. So maybe we do have to go back to the original mix node we had. Hmm. Okay. Blender's so complicated, bro, I swear. Attached. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, the factor. What am I doing? It needs to be the color. Oh boy, did I mess something up? Is it over? Am I cooked? Now I don't see it at all. Bro. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Hold on. I increased the scale and it's popping up. It's popping up. I see it. I see it. It's right there. It's right there. What do we do? What do we do? Could it, in theory, I... Oh. Wait. Did I fix it? There's probably a quick way to tell if the noise texture is gray or not. I think if I go drag this all the way to the surface or to the base color. Is there a way to hold on? No, no, there's got to be another way to do this. There's like a preview hotkey that I'm trying to remember. Control Shift left click. Okay. Oh, wow. Yep. There it is. I wanted to see if the noise texture was um if it was a grayscale or not, but it doesn't seem to be showing it properly. Oh, so it is in color. Frigged it. Oh. That, I don't know. I don't know if we can work with that then. Maybe we can change multifractal. Let's see the different versions they have. Type of noise texture. Um, ridged multifractal. Oh, oh no. Hybrid multifractal. It's looking cooked, fellas. FBM was the one we had before. Hetero terrain. What does that look like? Yeah, no, it's cooked. FBM is our best shot. Um, What is this? Oh, difference between the scale of each two consecutive octaves. Uh, okay, so that's what it looks like. Yeah, that looks pretty gross. Overlay maybe? No. This does nothing. Good to know. Good to know. Value? Wait, did value work? Maybe if I set the alpha to... Maybe that will work? Dang it, it just still gives me this ugly looking, looking visual, man. Frig. Oh yeah, I forgot about the color ramps. Maybe that'll help. Um, I don't know where I would put it though. In this like conglomerate of nodes. What about mix RGB? Is there a mix RGB? Is that even real? I guess not. Okay, so it is. Okay, it's there now in gray. It's like I see it. Um, roughness. I want it to be pretty smooth. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. Okay, so I know now at least this works. Like this. um, but the question now is, um, when I convert the noise texture like that, does it still work? Right? Like I have no idea if that still works. Hmm. Oh, I am a fool. It's not connecting. No wonder I didn't see anything. Huh? Why are you out here, yo? what? What the heck is that? Why is it doing that? Hmm. Now I'm even more confused. I'm not gonna lie. What did I just witness? Brother, this is scuffed. I have no idea what's happening right now. Alright, let me see. Like, I can't tell if it's distorting or not. And that's my problem. It probably is. What? Maybe if I increase the factor again. The things I'm doing here don't seem to affect it. Um, it still looks like this. Come on. It almost looks like it got reversed. It's a little strange. Wait, I just had to flip it? Oh my god, bro. Just had to flip it. Okay. I just had to flip the freaking textures. Okay. Alright, now that I know that I just needed to flip the textures. Does this work? Does this work now? This is such a boring stream. It's such a boring stream. But I need to know if I'm doing this correctly or not. I need it. It's working. It's getting displaced. But it's not how can I say this? It's not like being affected by, or maybe it is. Okay. That is working. But I'm trying to like find a way to um I guess like keep the spot that is gray in my illustration to like not move. Is that even possible that way? Or I might have lost the plot trying to do that. Hold on. I think I just lost the plot. Yep. Go ahead and undo on that. I wish the rendering was a little bit clearer on the viewport. Uh, so like you see it's working, but I need to find out how to like I don't know, like keep it sub whoa what the frick. What's going on in Miami right now? What's going on in Miami? Hold on, hold on. I guess it's just I don't want the influence to be that much. So maybe I do this. The scale gets just larger like that. Then reduce the detail. Oh, the detail's already reduced. Frig, dude. Does black mean no movement? No, I think it means negative distortion. It needs to be gray for it to not move. Um, but the issue I'm coming across is the noise texture is overbearing. Maybe with this color ramp, if we set everything to like pretty much just gray, maybe we might be able to get something going here. Like maybe this is like point four or something, right? And then this node is like, yeah, that might be what we need to do. Like the noise texture essentially has to be subtle. It can't be manipulating to such an extent to where everything's moving so much. I think that's what needs to be done. So Let me see. What's the values for this? Okay, 5.3. 5.2. And then this value here is 0.48. Okay. And this one should be 0.5. Cool. It is. Alright. Maybe that's what we need to do so that it doesn't look super distorted. Now, the thing is, I can barely tell if that mask we had prior is even there still. That's the funny part about this. Reset that. Hold on, that looks a little bit off though. Like it should not be there. Like I don't remember the fist being that high up. Yeah, it was lower than that. So the black is making the texture go higher. So maybe it's supposed to be fully white. And then we go down from there. So like 0.98. That's not giving us the results we need either. Oh boy. So now it's all the way to the left. But I know what I need to do to have. I just need to add that second or I need to add that layer of Kamen Rider just like by himself so I can see where it is in relation to everything. This would be our control, essentially. materials. We're making a new material for this character. Or this one called black, and we will add a image texture momentarily. Whoa. All right, because it's, yeah, I see. We need to change that to a different layer. I feel like there should be there's like a version of this where it's like anti light, like it just removes all light. And I'm trying to remember how to do it. Object, light. Uh, whoops, forgot. Blender. Okay, cool. It doesn't show when I do it that way. That works. Is this like, yeah, this like glowing? Oh, it's probably because of the liner. Surprised you can see it from that far. So this kind of lets me know just how far off the trail is, or the steam is from the hand. Like, it's kind of insane. I think if I reset this to 0. Oh, it wasn't the original default was 5. I didn't know that. That kind of helped. Hmm. I feel like I'm almost there, but I'm just like Something is off, like I'm missing something. Wait, is it staying? Nah, it's just I'm tripping. I'm thinking it was like I was thinking it was doing something. uh, Let me see where the things render the files. I need like a low res. Um, Probably just need a low res like version of this to see how it's animated. Okay, let's try point 3. So 0 to start. Need another horizontal split. Maybe it's the timeline. So maybe at 3 seconds, we make it point 2, and then 3 more seconds in. What is that? 114. It goes back to 0. Hmm. That does not work. just reset this. Mm. Okay. I don't want that easing. No, no, no. I want linear. Whoops, not constant. Still doing it. Okay, well, going into the graph editor, that's what we're gonna do. was I looking at this whole time? Was it the noise texture? Yep. No, it works to that extent at least. It's kind of working. I can slow this down a bit. Hold on. We'll drop this to 0.1. Maybe even lower. Yeah, it's kind of working a little bit because like the areas where I graded out, they aren't moving as much, which is what I was trying to go for. Maybe we adjust this scale a bit. So yeah, stick with this one. But what if I did this? Starting, we have this here, and then maybe it goes to like 101 or something, and then finds its way back to 0. Maybe do it that way. Hmm. I guess it's worth trying the other layer blend modes to see what happens. Okay, I think for the most part, I got what I was looking for. So what we're gonna try and do now is did grab everything we learned and duplicate it over and over and over until we get every layer. So we'll see how that happens. I spent the past hour or two, maybe longer, trying to figure out how the heck to do this turbulent displacement on Blender, but I figured it out. I figured it out. Um, oh, I'm still sharing my drawing on Discord. Ooh. Hopefully my computer don't freak out because I just did this, but we'll see. We gonna see. So, um, yeah, literally, I was like trying to figure out how the heck to make this basically move, but I figured it out. Um, it took a lot of like just messing around with the orientation of the nodes and color ramps and all that stuff. But I was like, okay, I got it. I figured it out. Thanks to the internet. So I'm gonna try and see what this looks like with the other layers. The only issue is I want the distortion to be more pronounced, but when I do that, it gets a little too far away from its like yeah, like it goes it goes a little too far away from where it's supposed to originally be at. So that's a drawback to it. Like if I increase the like you see that like I'm increasing the factor, but then it just gets further and further away from the hand, and the distortions get more drastic, which is cool, but now it's not touching the hand anymore. So I was trying to make a mask for it, and I did. Like if I show the preview of this, like this mask, like this little smudge here is actually something I painted in Clip Studio Paint to try and like level out. It still goes away from it, so it's like ugh. it and it that mask I made only really works when the factor is lower. Because like when I keep it low, I can see it is working to some extent. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but it's not a significant amount. Like here seems to be more subtle than up here. Maybe that's just the map. I don't know. So like it gives me the impression that it's kind of working, but not to the full extent. Not to the full extent that I would like. So I don't know. It is what it is. I thought maybe mixing around with like these layer blend modes would help. And I got like somewhat different results each time I tried, but eh. Mm-hmm. Because originally I thought maybe I should animate the steam, and I was like, what am I doing? Why am I saying that? Why am I thinking about hand drawing the steam? Fool. What does normalize do? Well, let's see. It looks so weird. Normalized, not normalized. Normalized, not normalized. Okay, well. Huh? All right. Huh? Whoa, so that's what normalized did. Rig, dude. Oh my, like it's a completely different set of values. Dog, what? Because I've tried masking before, like this for turbulent displacement on After Effects, and it worked. Like the areas I masked definitely weren't moving as much. Um, I just really don't want to get After Effects again, bro. I don't want to pay that. Ugh, no. And then just work on it. He's like, hey, yo, send me the file, send me the file. Man. Yeah. Mhm. I know his full name, thereby I know his location. This is don't take much. Hmm. uh, suffer. The answer is simple. Dang it, Blender. You were this close. Like you're this close. Maybe it can be done. I just don't know how to do it. But it's literally right there. Right there. I'm so close to victory, bro. I'm so close to victory. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and say, since you want to put that negative energy on me. Negative energy is energy no matter what. I remember seeing something about the talks of that happening, but I don't know. Too often do I see what the heck did I do that? Too often do I see oh, is that what it looks like when you drop it down? That is hilarious. How is the drop down the same size, or how's it as the minimized version? There's so many nodes. That's so funny. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Is it because it's black and not gray? That's the midpoint. Like noise texture is always the mid. The gray is always the midpoint in noise textures, right? Like it has to be. It has to be. There's no other shot. You know what? How do I do this? But it's a PNG. Cause I was wondering maybe I tried to darken the mask to see if that helps keep it in place more. What node would do that for me though? The lenticulars. What is that? Leave it to them to make some name like lenticulars for an anime. So maybe if I drop the brightness to what happens when I do that, huh? What happens when I do that, huh? Or you're just nowhere to be found, huh? Oh, never mind. It's right there. Okay. So now it's black. Black. Uh, what are you talking about? This is the right one. Oh, this is black. No. Ah, yes, I can see the banding from here. Whoa. Why does that happen? Why is that the case? Wait! Wait! Is that what worked? Is that kept it in place? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Am I onto something? Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Mine? For what purpose? For what purpose? So maybe I gotta do it like this. Which means I gotta delete all of these. Hold on. How do I free? I can't believe that freaking worked. The Metal Gear. What the 90s is that? Real force? I can't believe it. The answer was white the whole time? White? We hurt people. Somebody get this. What does that even mean? You don't vote for me. The freaking gall of that man, bro. Hmm. Hmm. You know what? You know what? Hmm. Yeah. Huh. What? Is that what it says? Oh my goodness. Ooh, hold on. Did is that gonna do something? Is that gonna do something for us? That provide anything to the first on the table? Oh, hold on. Why is it going backwards now? Why is it going backwards now, though? Bro, trying to get ahead of the game. Hmm? Oh, nice. Hmm. Sub timing. It's still too fast. 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 Still too fast. No. Why would you say this? Why would you do this to me? What? Wasn't there some story about some football team that had a training center next to like some factory that was affecting their health? Like it was wearing down their tendons. It was something. It was some strange. Like it sounds so insane that I believe it. If that makes sense. That yeah, bro. It's like and it was so funny because the apparently the team they said they used to joke like saying yo like that thing is like bringing us down because we got all these injuries because we here now. Turns out they weren't actually far off from the truth. Bruh. I'm very far behind. I'm unfortunately not in a rush to finish that show or catch up. I don't know. Hmm. They'll never be her. What? And I catch you, and I catch you, Ricky. I catch you, Ricky. Let me stop messing with this. I got it relatively close to what I'm trying to get, so I'll just leave it be. He said I want them to know. What they gonna do about it? Hmm. They like them thick. She said it. She said the thing. One more thing. Bro, is that the same chicken stock sound that they used when Peter fights the chicken? Because that blood curdling. I once broke up with a girl who reacted by telling me it's gonna be so easy for me to find someone better than you. And I autistically responded, okay, obviously you should do that. that's, that's, that is a tweet. Oh my goodness, bro. Hold on, I think my mom just entered the house from traveling. You don't mean that, bro. Come on, bro. You say that to Milan, bro. Chill, bro. Yeah, it's like Zac Efron in the first High School Musical. Mm. You're not even This is not your representation, twin. Hmm? You want you want me to rock the chonmage, bro? Come on, bro. Chill. In this economy? Hmm? Why is the horse his twin? He's sick with him. He he angry with him, bro. That's really his man's for real. Horse says, "Shoo, I'm mad too." Yes, slowly but surely, I will have my success. Huh? Yes. Yes, you're exactly right, Tenno. Steam, 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 steam. Yes. Yeah, it's lit. Three D. The amount of times I've had this John crash on me in the past, bro. Make grown man want to cry, burst into tears. Yeah, I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I ain't gonna lie to you, Mo. Oh my goodness. Because I did the math in my head, bro. I said, all right, I want steam coming out the hand, the elbow, the shoulders, the chest. I said I ain't got time for this. and I still wanted it to look semi-realistic because the rest of the art piece looks semi-realistic. So it's like if I just had this 2D smoke trail on it, I don't know how that would look. I kind of really like that shot decision to make it look like shaky cam. Like this is an animated film, but they went back and they were like, let's make it shaky cam, make it feel more realistic, more chaotic. That's kind of lit. Hey man. And she knew she knew exactly what the situation was too. Immediately knew what the problem was. Oh my goodness. All right. Now that I have that taken care of, I need to get rid of all of the other materials I made. I don't even know how I do that. I don't even know where to go to delete all of these. Go, go! If you can hear me! Because you do. Speaking of Eddie Murphy, I did not know him and Martin Lawrence were in laws. Apparently, they got a grandson on the way. Oh, Rick. Oh my goodness. I wonder how many. It's Donkey and Mushu, but I wonder if there's any other animals he's played that are like prominent. No need. Uh, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it is. Oh, So let me make 9 copies. Let's look at Paul Allen's card. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, should be. Isn't there a way to like make multiple? No, I guess not. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Indestructible. You dishonor your cow. Well, there it is. Thunder crashed. Freak. Hey man, all that lets me know is I should probably end the stream. I'm gonna keep working on this and see how it turns out. Y'all just gonna have to find out when I upload this drawing. You know what I'm saying? Whenever that's gonna be. On the next episode of Kamen Black. This might be the last stream of this series, so we'll do our formal farewells to anyone who was here during the shenanigans, here during the trials and tribulations, here during the turmoil, the strife, the chaos that is part of the process. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Thank you for, showing interest in my work. Be sure to antagonize Tendo at any chance y'all get. You know what I'm saying? Um, Matter of fact, Tendo, do we keep this stripe or do we take away the stripe? That is the question. Hold on, and let me try and share it again on Discord. All right, here we go. Here we go. Stripe or no stripe? Stripe or no stripe? Stripe or no stripe? You want me to like fade it from the top and then gradate it? No idea. No. Brother, it's going to be animated. Oh. Exposure. You can get paid through exposure. Actually, let me see what the gradation look like. Let me see what that look like right there real quick. Let me see what that look like real quick. Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that real quick. Let me go linear. Let me go linear. Let me go linear. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go linear. Maybe from the top. My goodness. It doesn't look that bad as a gradient. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, cool. We'll just we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. Huh? What? A Shadow Moon variant of this would probably look crazy. Um, no, literally everything's chrome. I thought about drawing Shadow Moon on paper. I don't know if I'm still, maybe some other day. I don't know if I'm gonna still do it, but I can feel it. I can feel the aura, bro. I can imagine somebody turning the page and seeing Shadow Moon. It's like, oh no. They won't even know who he is. They just know something's wrong. They know something's off. He was, and then I met G3. I was shook when I saw G3. I said, why does he look so cool? I can be Kamen Rider too. All right, the vignette don't look too bad. I'll mess with it. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. All right, gang. This is pretty close to the final piece. Like what this looks like right now. This is pretty close to what the final result is going to be. I may or may not mess with the colors. Probably not. I don't know. We'll see. But if I get that animation done, that's when y'all gonna see this final piece. That's when y'all gonna see. That's when y'all gonna see. Till next time, guys. Take care. Farewell. Bye bye.